Morning, Bree.
Morning, Bree.
Sorry, my other mic was up. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Hi, Lux. To be honest with you, I'm a little pissed off. To be, just to be blunt, I'm a little aggravated and I'm a little pissed off. Um, because of the fact that Netflix thinks that it's a good idea to sit there and push a bunch of stuff on people against their wills, if that makes any sense. That cuties bullshit. Apparently, it's perfectly fine, even though they've lost billions. Yeah, Netflix loves to push an agenda. Loves to push an agenda. And their agenda that they're trying to push now is pedophilia. And I don't know. I refuse to put my money into it, so I canceled my Netflix account. And I don't feel bad about it at all. Well, that's the thing. Netflix has already lost $9 billion. That's with a B. $9 billion in the last week. Because of this shit. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then when Gimmicky recommended a movie that I watch on Netflix, that damn movie showed up in my recommendation watch list. Front row center. So I had to sit there and I had to like know that it existed. So instead, I watched the movie that Gimmicky recommended, and I canceled my Netflix. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna let my money sit there and help something like that, you know, get out there. I won't let it happen. Well, the messed up thing, Pri, is, right, is that in California, they're really pushing for it. And they actually passed a law recently that people who are charged with pedophilia or minor abuse of children or whatever the hell it's called, they passed a law recently that people will serve less jail time because of it. So they're pushing this shit on Netflix. They're passing laws with it now. And here I am, sitting here with a 13-year-old daughter, trying to just think and rack my brain on how the hell I'm going to keep this child safe. I don't know what to do. The world's going to shit. And all I can do is vent. I can't do anything about it. Well, that's the thing, Pre. Like, the only thing I can do is not contribute to it. So, I got rid of Netflix. I deleted it off of everything that I had it on before. And that's the only thing I can do. I can sit here and voice my opinion to, like, say, you guys, or to, like, social media or something. But beyond that, like, I don't have the kind of audience that it would take to get my point across. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, what if someone tries to come after my 13-year-old daughter, do something to her, and if they pass a stupid fucking law, I have to sit there and take it, and not, I can't do anything about it. Well, that's the thing, Bree. The reason why Netflix isn't going to take it down is because the chick that produced it is a black feminist. And Netflix doesn't want to piss off the black community or the feminist community. So they're going to keep it up. And they're going to sit there and they're going to continue to take it on the chin. They're going to continue to lose billions of dollars. All while trying to peddle this shit. And hoping that people will sit there and just take it. It's the same thing with the damn NFL going on this weekend. People are sitting there getting pissed off at the NFL. I watch quarterly too. Trust me, Pri. I watch quarterly. I watch a bunch of people. But I don't know. I honestly do not get why people think that this is okay. Oh, the NFL. Did you know that there's a black national anthem now? That they play right before the American anthem, where the players either kneel, put up, they raise their fist up in the air, or they go back into the to the locker room until the national anthem is done playing. Every team did it this weekend, and the NFL lost millions of dollars this weekend. People burnt their jerseys. People didn't tune in. What's up, attitude? Like, it was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Like, I don't get why people think that this is such a good idea. And then there was another shooting, right, this weekend. Oh, nothing, attitude. I'm just venting. I'm sorry. But there was another shooting this weekend. All right, another cop shot another black dude, right? And this was, I believe, in Philadelphia, I want to say. Anyways, but there was another shooting this weekend. This guy, high out of his fucking mind, was beating the living piss out of his girlfriend in the house. So a police officer showed up to a domestic disturbance to try to break it up. Yeah, there was a black national anthem, Pre. So this police officer showed up to this house to break up the fight so the guy wouldn't hurt his girlfriend. Well, before the police officer showed up, the guy grabbed a knife and tried to stab his girlfriend. Well, when the guy tried to go and stab his girlfriend, the cop knocked on the door and the girlfriend ran out. The girlfriend said, "Watch out, he's got a knife and he's trying to kill me." The police officer told him, and this is all in the body cam footage, right? The police officer told the girl to get back and watch out. As soon as the guy that was coked out of his mind holding the knife saw the police officer, He legitimately started chasing after the police officer trying to kill him. The police officer, instead of trying to shoot him right there on the spot, which he had every right to, decided to start running to get away from it, to de-escalate. Well, this guy is faster than shit, caught up to the police officer and started swinging the knife. The police officer had no choice to go home to his family but to shoot the guy. Now everybody's up in arms because the police officer decided to go home to his family. So now they're rioting because of that. Seriously, what is going on with the world? I don't understand. I don't get it. People are sitting there turning these crazy ass fucking people into martyrs when they're legitimately should have been buried underneath like the lowest level of the prison. I'm sorry, if it's up to me, I would rather come home to my daughter and to my family. If it's between me or that guy, sorry, but you're gonna lose. You're coming after me with a fucking knife to kill me? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go home to see my family. No, attitude, it started off with like Netflix losing a bunch of money and pushing pedophilia on people, and then I started watching the news about this cop that just tried to protect his life, and now people are sitting there outraged because a police officer didn't die, and now they're rioting and looting and shit again. People passing laws so people don't spend so much time in jail for pedophilia. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it. Alright, what am I supposed to do? What can lift this curse? I don't know. Well, that's the thing. That's another thing, too. People are legitimately trying to defund the police, Bree. Like, defund and get rid of the police. And people think that this is a good idea. And on top of that, our wonderful presidential candidate, Joe Biden, is sitting there trying to get rid of the Second Amendment so people can't even defend themselves. So get rid of the police, get rid of people to be able to protect themselves and arm themselves. Look, I get it. I'm going on a tangent right now, and I apologize. You guys didn't show up for this. But I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just saying, like, you guys didn't show up to, like, listen to me vent. And I apologize. It's just... I don't get how people can think that the shit that they're doing, the shit that they're saying, the shit that they're trying to get away with is okay. I don't get it. Like, everyone talks about how, like, you know, there's a real good possibility that there could be a civil war coming. And honestly, like, I can see it. I can honestly see it. Did you know... Here's some facts and statistics. Did you know when Antifa and Black Lives Matter started burning down cities about a month or so back, or sorry, 3 months ago, gun sales went up 600%? That's nationwide, by the way. 600%. Did you know real estate markets and all the places where they were rioting and looting and all that other stuff? Real estate markets went through the roof. Everybody was running. Everybody. I wonder why. Oh, and do you know that wonderful wildfire that's going on around in California right now? In San Francisco? That beautiful little, you know, that wonderful blaze that's going on right now. Did you know an Antifa member started that shit because they said that, you know, debt to fascists and debt to white people? He legitimately started that fire to kill white people. You want to talk about some racist assholes? Can you stop picking on Pre? Pre squishy. Exactly. Pretty much what it boils down to is they're just entitled white kids that think that they're doing something that's going to do something. I don't know how else to explain it. But they think it's a good idea. And I don't get it. Like, you know the funny thing is? The funny thing? No, Pre's not playing it. I just named one of the characters after Pre, Gimmicky, and my daughter. So I can sit there and talk shit to him. Like, Gimmicky, stop getting your ass beat, or, you know, Pre, stop taking it on the face. So I can talk shit. No, but the really messed up thing, right, is, like, in all the videos that I've seen for, like, these Black Lives Matter protests or riots or whatever you want to call them, okay, whatever's gonna help you sleep at night, you know, whatever you want to call them, the majority of the people that I've seen through all of it are nothing but young 18 to, like, 30-year-old white dudes and some Karens. Like Karens and middle-aged or young white dudes. That's all I've seen. Suburban white kids that drink the damn Kool-Aid, more likely. Now, I think the first multiplayer Final Fantasy that I'm going to play, I mean, Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 were both multiplayer. But the only other multiplayer Final Fantasy game that is out there is Final Fantasy 15, I believe. Oh, you dirty duder. Pre-no. Blech. I don't know. Apparently, once you did. Sorry. Natty'll heal you. Look, Natty's got your back. Look, she took care of your poison. No more poison. But yeah, anyways, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to, like, go off on a tangent and vent and all that shit. I'm just, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I'm just pissed off at the world right now. Well, I'm telling you right now, Lex, it's all over the news, man. It's all over the news. What's up, EAO? You missed my whole rant. So, lucky you. Pretty much, EAO, it just boils down to I'm sick and tired of Netflix. I'm not going to pay for someone trying to push pedophilia on me. That's pretty much what it boiled down to. What that? I don't know what that is. Oh. Anyways, but yeah, thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it. And I guess hearing me out and let me get some stuff off my chest. It's, I don't know. I'm losing faith in the world. I really am. Yeah, attitude. No joke. Pre, why do you keep getting poisoned? You damn anti-vaxxer. Well, to be fair, this isn't even like the actual Final Fantasy 1 attitude. Like, this is the remake for Final Fantasy 1. Well, like I said, EAO, let's see. To boil it down to its essence, it's pretty much Netflix is sitting there trying to push an agenda. So it's like half the damn world. And I'm not buying into it. But they're pushing for it really hard. him in there. Okay. What agenda, EAO? To make it as blunt as possible, pedophilia. Hey, why y'all picking on me? Beat up Pre. So what now? This isn't what the map said. Gotcha. So I went the wrong way. Well, I'm sorry, Pre. I can only do so much. It's not like they're hitting hard. It's just, you know, they like to hit you with status effects. I can't do nothing about that. See, look, paralyzed. Why does that not surprise me? What do you mean by a hack? Nah. The great thing about playing like old school games like this, Lux, is that they're challenging. That was the whole thing about, you know, games back then. Make them stupid challenging, but they're kind of short. That way the game lasts longer. So that's pretty much the gist of it. That's why yesterday I spent a good, 2 hours sitting there grinding. Ah, what'd you do, Panda? You made your cat's booty bounce? And how, pray tell, did you pull that feat of ingenuity off? Pre, why? Every time. You can't go one fight without getting some kind of ick, man. You got the syphilis on a herp AIDS. Didn't anyone ever teach you to wear a rubber, Pre? wasn't my fault. I'm sitting here like I'm giving you a bunch of what the hell is that shit called? I'm giving you like a shit ton of penicillin to keep you safe from stopping and spreading your herpes around. But every time like you come out with some kind of new, congenital genital something or another, and you caught it from me. I'm good. Get him, Natty. Hey, you know what? It's good. I mean, if you can make your kitty twerk, is that such a bad thing? Oh, don't tell me it's better than... Okay. I'm about to say. Told you, Bree. They lost $9 billion in the last week. They stepped on a landmine with this one. And now they gotta sit there and they gotta eat that loss. Damn it, Bree. I can't. Like, you're stuck in my party. It's not my fault to keep giving you the syphilis and herp AIDS. I mean, nobody else is getting it. I'm not getting it. Gimke's not. Panda's not. Or, Natty's not. Amy Schumer is a horrible human being. I can't stand Amy Schumer. No, I watched Netflix because they had some anime on there that I enjoyed. But now that I know I can sit there and pirate it from other sites, I really don't need it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can just sit there and I can just pirate it. And I don't need to worry about it anymore. It's too late, Panda. I saw it. I'm not going to repeat what he wrote, but it was Panda. No, I mean, half of what you said's true, Lux. About half of it. Damn it, Pre. So, I was helping my kid out with her schoolwork today, right? You know how long it's been since I've done like fractions and shit? Like, I had to sit there and I had to Google how to do fractions again. It was bad. Well, alright, so it was. One of the problems was like. Alright, so dude went up a mountain. Big cat booty. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Panda. Like, let's see. One of the problems was like this guy was climbing a mountain, right? And on his first day climbing it, he made it uh, like a fifth of a mile up the mountain. The next day, he lost his footing or something, and he lost a bunch of it. So it was like negative three quarters of a mile or something like that. Next day, he gained like a half a mile, and the final problem was like, so with all this, how much ground does he need to make up to get a quarter of the way back up the mountain? And I was thinking to myself, what the hell? I don't know. Alright, B2. B2, right? Yeah, B2. Okay. Oh, so like, uh, I don't remember the ratio between miles and kilometers. To be fair, but it's like what Lex says, just a little bit. Like, I don't remember metric. The only metric that I know is when it comes to like socket sets. That's the only thing I know. Like, I know a 9mm is like your best friend when it comes to sockets. Mine was always a 9mm. That was like your bread and butter. 9mm or 9/16. They were always the hardest wrenches to find because everybody needed one. So, like, your stuff always got stolen. Oh, you're messing with me? Jerk. No, no, give me key and me got the ick. Well, I mean, there are 9mm bullets, but no, like a 9mm, like a wrench. Oh, like I don't do metric. I don't know anything as far as like metric goes. Oh yeah, like the wrenches, like if you don't sit there and engrave your name on them, and then when they come up missing and you don't go hunting them down, like they'll sprout feet on their own and just walk away. Like we legit had to engrave our names on them. Yeah, I know it sucked, but I don't know. It is what it is, pre. Oh, drill bits, like we were more prone to snapping a drill bit than having them stolen. At least for us, anyways. Why? Because they'll lose theirs. Like they'll lose theirs in like a bilge, or someone will steal theirs, and it's like an always reoccurring problem. I don't know. What's the messed up part is like what they'll do is they'll send out their little Smurfs. That's what we used to call them, little Smurfs, to go out and like steal shit from us. Especially like if everyone was gone for the day, um, they would send somebody to come and like steal it while everybody was away. Yeah, it's pretty much it, Bree. Like, oh, people are assholes, but to be fair, it was just part of the job. Yeah, it's stupid, but it is what it is. Like, I mean, what can I do about it, you know? I'm not going to sit there and, like, watch everybody or pat everybody down, like, the second that, you know, they come into this, come into the space or take off. I don't know. It was a lot of the times what it boiled down to too is because people will they'll come to you, they'll ask you to borrow like a tool or something, and they'll just accidentally forget to replace it. Southeastern. I can't go to the southeastern corner. Again, Pre, why does that not surprise me coming from you? Oh, that's just a jerk move. That's what that is. Come on, Pre. You know what you should have did was you should have grabbed like his cup of coffee or something. Ow. Grabbed his cup of coffee, poured it all over his keyboard. He wouldn't have been able to do shit after that. I feel sorry for your coworkers. That's B1. What? Southeast corner. This is southwest. How am I supposed to get to the southeast corner? Ah, there's a staircase. Where would I be? Oh, so it was one of those types of people. Yeah, I definitely would have came up with something way worse than just unplugging his PC. Oh, what's up, James? Yeah, this is on PlayStation, but yeah, I believe it's the same game. Alright, this is about as southeast as it can go. And that ain't it. So I'm guessing I need to go this way. I gotcha. From what I remember as a kid, like this game was, for the most part, a carbon copy of the original Final Fantasy 1. The only thing that they did, though, was they did an upgrade in the graphics. They added some better UI stuff to it. But beyond that, it still should be like the carbon copy of the game. Good, Pri. It's only fair. Have I played... I'm going to be honest with you, James. I have played and beaten every single Final Fantasy game there is. What I'm doing now, though, is... I'm going back through and I'm going to recomplete every single Final Fantasy again. But in between the games, I'm going to... mix it up some. So, like, after I'm done with Final Fantasy 1, I'm probably going to do either Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, and then I'm going to do Final Fantasy 2. Then after Final Fantasy 2, I'm going to do Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, and then Final Fantasy 3. And then after Final Fantasy 3, I'm going to do Parasite Eve 1, then Final Fantasy 4. Then Parasite Eve 2, 5, and then I'm just going to keep doing stuff like that. So I'm just going to mix it in, but eventually I am going to complete every single Final Fantasy game from 1 to 15. The only one I'm probably not going to do are Final Fantasy X-2. I can't stand Final Fantasy X-2. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. I just didn't like the whole dress system. Dude, I love Parasite Eve 2, though. Parasite Eve 2 is amazing. Pri, what is with you? Alright, look, Pri, you know I love you, right? You know I do. You know I got nothing but mad respect for you. But what the hell, girl? Why do you always end up with, like, the shittiest jobs ever? Like, you can't ever have a normal job. Yeah, I called it the dress system, but yeah, the sphere grid in 10-2. No, no. In 10.2, it is the dress system. The sphere grid in 10, it wasn't so bad. Like, I completely maxed out the sphere grid in 10. But no, it was the dress system where, like, you had to say if, like, you wanted to have, like, a little oomph in your step. Like, you had to, like, dress up as a black mage, a white mage, and a red mage. And then you could go to the middle circle where it would let you dress up as, say, like a blue mage. Like, the whole dress system made no sense to me whatsoever. I didn't like it. Good enough. Well, Priya, I am sorry. I really, really am. Like I said, if I made more money, like, yeah, it's like the job system, but it's where you have to physically, like, you have to waste an entire turn because this is, we're talking 10, so, or 10-2, so it was still a complete turn-based system at that point. So you had to sit there, you had to waste a turn dressing up as something that you weren't going to use just so you could have a little bit more power. So it made you a sitting duck for about 5 turns. Just taking it on the chin and you can't do nothing about it. Well, yeah, like, that's kind of how it always works, isn't it? Like, how many dead bodies is it going to take to reach the top of the ladder or some shit like that? Hey, Sam. How we doing, buddy? Well, here in about, I'd say in about a month or so, because I can breeze through the other Final Fantasies. That's not an issue. But here in about, I'd say about a month or two, I should be on Final Fantasy X-2, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Um, Here's the thing, James. I have the remake. I just never finished playing it. So what I'll probably end up doing is for that in-between game, I'll probably end up playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, and then I'll probably do 7, the remake, for the in-between game between 7 and 8. I'm sorry, Sam. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. Gimmicky said something about wanting to play it as well, but he wanted to wait for the announcement or the actual second game to be coming out before he tries it out. But he really wants to play it. Well, just be glad that you weren't here earlier, Sam, because I was going off on a nice little tangent for a while. You know, like everyone kept asking me, you know, like, why can't I stick to one game? I kept getting that question a lot, and it's simple. Like, most of the games that are out, like, I really don't draw my attention. And I started thinking about it one night. It's like, okay, well, what games draw my attention? What games do I like playing? And I finally came to the conclusion: Final Fantasy games. Pretty much anything made by Squaresoft or Square Enix or Enix. Those are the games that draw my attention. Those are the games that make me happy. The games that I enjoy playing. So, I came to the conclusion that I'm just going to play the games that make me happy. The games that I enjoy. So I figure if I sit here and play through every single Final Fantasy or the games that Square's made in the past. Mr. Bat, do you mind? Jerk. You know, at the very least, I'll be happy. Yeah, Square was published by them, but like there was a bunch of companies like in that little crystal pot or crystal. It's reading chat in that cookie jar. Ow! Why did you guys start to hurt so bad? Oh, my child's about to die. I don't know. I can't see myself playing that Avengers game. That's just me personally. I mean, kudos to those that have played it. What's up, Pete? Kudos to those that have played it and enjoy it. But the game's not for me. What's up, Chris? You miss me, huh? Well, I haven't gone anywhere, buddy. Copper armlets. Sure. I don't know, like I've been on the fence about it as far as like playing that other new game that Square is coming out with. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it looks pretty good. Oh, Cyberpunk, that was the name of it. Alright. Can you, like, not hit my kid this time around? That'd be great. It's fine. Beat up Gimmicky. That's fine. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't want to jump on everybody's bandwagon. Like, if people want to sit there and play it, that's fine. But I love going against the grain. I don't like sitting there playing everything else that people are sitting there playing. Alright, Chris. Get some sleep, buddy. Uh, right now, like, I just want to get through Final Fantasy 1, Dino Crisis, and stuff like that. Later on down the road, I'll worry about those other games. What's up, Flash? Pete. Ooh. Pete's poking the hornet's nest. Alright, now I need to get out. What would you be? Let's see. Pete, I guess. Nah, blue mages are handy. Alright, night, Chris. If you were a Final Fantasy character, you would be Gao. That's who you would be. You would be Gao. He's kind of like a blue mage, but at the same time, you're completely and utterly useless. So, that was a joke, by the way. Gao is a wild animal type character that you find in the Safari Zone or Safari area in Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6. He can use some blue mage magic, but for the most part, he's like a one and done kind of character. You use him once because you have to, and after that, you never look back. Well, I'm not saying that you're not nice. I'm just saying that, you know, Gao's nice. He's useful at the time, but after a while, you just replace him for somebody better. That's all. I mean, like, I'm not going to sit there and call you cat shit because, like, that would be like somebody that you would, like, label like your worst enemy. I can't stand cat shit. I can't. He's like the most worthless character in any Final Fantasy game ever made. Like, ever. Can't stand him. If I had the option of never putting him in my party, I would. But there's some points where you have to have him for some ungodful reason. Like, I cheered when he died the first time. And I physically booed my screen when he came back. Oh, I'm the second doll. Can't stand him. Can't stand him. And the bad thing is, in the remake, when they actually voice that ass clown, oh, it's gonna be like, you know, just nails on a chalkboard. I'm gonna just turn down my TV, shut my eyes, and pretend he's not even there. No, not Gother. We're not talking 7 Deadly Sins, Pre. We're talking about cat shit here. Sure. Sorry, Pre. I don't care what anybody says. I can't stand him. Can't stand that dumbass bouncy cat. Child, come here. I know you can hear me. Come here. So I have to scream. Come here.
Done.
You're done.
I'm done.
What about your test that's right now?
I'll go check on that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I gotta be a dad. I still want to know what's gonna happen. Like if Meliodas is gonna sit there and like just go complete and utter ape shit on everybody. That's something I still want to know. Alright. Strategy guy, what next? See, look, Yao, you got another anime type person that you can talk to. James, like, Yao and I, we talk about anime pretty much every single day. Like, we've seen God of High School, I've seen Corpse Party, and it's not a kid's show, Peter. Stop being stupid. But no, like we sit here and we talk anime, we talk shop, quote unquote shop, all day. Esther Rose is a Chad. What are you talking about, Bree? Now, High School DxD had a great storyline, alright? I don't care what anybody says. Had a great storyline. Yeah, right? That's what I'm talking about, James. He is a man of culture. High School DxD was amazing. There was another anime I was trying to watch too, but all I could find was the censored version, and it really pissed me off. It was about like these high school girls or like college girls, like they're on a jet ski team, right? And they race jet skis, and they have super soaker guns, right? And they just so happen to be wearing white T-shirts at the time too. I don't remember the name of it. That's the thing. But if they shoot the jet ski, they get a couple points here. But if they shoot like the T-shirts, they get more points. And every time they shoot the T-shirts with the water gun, it just happens to be pixelated because, reasons. I don't know. Hold on. I'll look it up real quick. To the Googles. Jet ski. Images. Yep, it's Kanagawa Jet Girls. And even on the Googles, most of the stuff is been blacked out. I hate when anime does that. Valkyrie and Drive, isn't that the one where like it's a Navy or like Navy-esque anime? Oh, that's nothing. Like, just wait. Like when you catch up to it, like Deanne, like her cleavage comes into play a lot. Oh, that's not cool. Ah, stupid. Well, that's the thing. Like, James, if you watched up to the current season, then that question will be answered for you. Bree, come on, no spoilers. Like, I've seen it, but James hasn't. So no spoilers, come on. I already knew the answer to that. I'm just saying, like, I wish that I could have watched that jet ski anime where it wasn't censored. Oh, yeah. Like, I've noticed that Seven Deadly Sins has gone down the path of fan service, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at all at it. No, I was paged out to look at the strategy guide, so I didn't see anything. Yeah, it's Kanagawa Jet Girls Pre. And Mystical. They already have Pre. Like, I've been, like, sitting there, debating playing that. And then there's another, fan service anime that they turn into a game, too. It's about a guy, and he has to sleep with the 12 zodiac signs to bear children, so those children can go and fight in this dungeon with him. So he has to go meet them, woo them, have children with them, so those children can go fight in this dungeon. Now, yeah, conception. Now, if he has like a 3-way or a 4-way, no, it's conception. Now, if he has a 3-way or a 4-way, only one children is born, but that children is way stronger. So, like, a lot of 3-way and 4-ways go down. Why you running, Wolfie? Hey, Priya, I don't want to hear. Do you know how many fan service animes are out there for girls? Like, there is so many fan service animes out there for women. Oh yeah, there's a lot out there, Pri. I'd have to go through my anime list to find them, but I know they're there. And the only reason why I'd have to look at the list is because I don't watch them for obvious reasons. Well, that's another one. Like, there's 2 animes that I'd have to like highly recommend if you haven't seen them. One of them is Interspecies Reviewer, and the other one is Peter Grill. Both amazing animes. Blech. Well, Peter. Yeah, see, James knows what I'm talking about. Peter, if you do watch either one of those, I highly recommend it that you don't do it around friends, family, loved ones, stuff like that. Because, like I said, it is heavily fan serviced, if you catch my drift. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nani? For Peter Grill to finish up. So they do the American dub. There is another fan servicey-esque anime that's out right now, but I think it's kind of dumb and cheesy. Because if you were in this anime, you would be the strongest warrior alive, and everybody wants your seed. At least that's the conception of, or the purpose of this anime, anyways. I don't feel bad for him. Why would you feel bad for him? Like, the only thing that sucks is that he has a ditzy ass girlfriend, sorry, a ditzy ass fiance that doesn't know the meaning of making babies. And then you have three attractive women that wants his man bat or his baby batter. That's the only difference. I don't feel bad for him at all. Why should I? And there's four that's going after his man batter, but only three of them are decent. The fourth one, I don't know what the hell's going on, but she has magic and she can make stuff happen. It is what it is. I'm not making this stuff up. Ask EAO and ask James. Like, they say way worse stuff in the anime. Way worse stuff. Baby batters is one of them. Tenchi Mule. I don't think I remember that anime proof. As a harem anime, Tenchi Mule. Why doesn't that sound familiar? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Google. Tenchi Mule. Oh, this is one of those old ones. 92. Holy shit. Yeah, so that one was like way back in the day. Yeah, that was at the same time with God, what the hell is that one anime called? He's got some big ass bastardized sword and he's like a fox guy or some bullshit. One of my ex-girlfriends tried to get me to watch it. I didn't want to because I was all about Dragon Ball back then. Dude, Sailor Moon was Inuyasha. Or Inuyasha. Yes, that's the name of it. I never got into that one. But Sailor Moon was amazing. Like, as a prepubescent boy, dude, Sailor Moon was like a godsend. You got four attractive, like, women of legalized age, getting butt-ass naked. Sailor Moon was amazing. Well, back then they didn't censor a lot of it. At least, not where I'm at, but I mean, who knows? Shut up, Pete. Pre's already already harping me enough about it. Then I got people in chat. They're like, "You need to quit." No, I don't. I don't need to quit nothing. Dude, everybody had a crush on Jessie, dude. Like, Jessie was, like, most people's first waifu. Like, Misty, no one cared about Misty. Everyone had a thing for Jessie, though. Everybody had a thing for Jessie. No, they were telling me to quit smoking, James. Like, I don't care if people tell me to quit doing YouTube. I'm doing this so I can talk to you guys. I was going to play this stuff anyways. This is just an added bonus being able to talk to you. Like, this is what helps me get through my day. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Pri, I'm smoking. Ha 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 ha. You caught me. But it's not affecting what I'm doing, is it? No, it is not. Fine, we can smoke together. Good enough. What a jerk! Sit there and risk my life, risk the life of my daughter, gimmicky and kind of pre, and he gives me a dumbass tonic. What? Bum bum bum. Video game waifu? Let's see. Honestly, I'd have to like sit there and think about it. Can you give me a second, James? Or do you want like an answer like right now off the top of my head? Because I mean, if like you want to answer like right this second, I'd have to say Tifa, like everybody else. But if I like was to sit here and think about it, like that one chick from like what was that, cheerleader with a chainsaw or some bullshit, she was pretty hot. Then there's always Laura Croft. Now are we going like all genres or like cause like there's like thousands of different like waifus from like those dating sim games from like back in the day. Like, are we sticking to like a certain genre or are we like branching out? Because I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I could say like Asuna or Sign-On, you know, from EAO, or not EAO, but SAO. See, now Lulu is a good pick, but she's already got the babies, so I mean, she's already preggers and had a baby. Honestly, I'd probably have to say Asuna. Because, I mean, let's face it. She can cook. She's hot. She's got a great personality. Lulu from Final Fantasy X is preggers in 10 too. You didn't know Yuffie was in the actual 7? Ooh, James. But you gotta be careful. Yuffie's only, I believe, 15 in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could see that then. Lulu was in 10 and 10 2, but she was preggers in 10 2. She had a baby with, what's his nuts? Then you didn't beat 10 2? Well, Lulu. Hold on, I'm looking up a picture right now for you. Where's all the pregger pictures? Yeah, but her and Waka had a baby. There we go. Alright. Give me a sec. That ain't work. Alright. There you go. There's Lulu and her baby. Ooh, hold on. It did something that pissed my thing off. Anywho, but yeah, Lulu had a kid. Well, I can't pull it back up for some reason. The game or my thing did not like when I pulled it up. So well, that's the thing, James. Like, I'm not going to say any names, but somebody wanted me to stream The Witcher 3, knowing full well what was about to happen in it, and South Park. But I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to say any names whatsoever. They know who they are. Who are they? Like I said, Pri, I'm not going to say any names. I don't want to dime anybody out. This will surely awaken the prince. Let's try it at once. So, Pri, did you see Lulu? The Preggers Lulu? What's up, Mr. Meep? Yeah, I've watched. I don't know if it was the last episode of SAO, but I watched every single episode. I've also watched every movie, and I played pretty much every single game. And I won't lie, I've even cried a few times during it. So, well, I didn't cry, I got teary eyed, but still. Western Keep. Sorry guys, I'm paged out real quick. I'm just looking at the strategy guide. What the hell's the Western Keep? Ah, gross. Alright. I am not a big baby. Like, if you watch that show as much as I have, and you saw what was going on, you would cry too. Like, I even got my brother, Vidhead. I got him watching it, and he got teary-eyed. So, don't give me that. Licorice? Licorice? What? You cried over Seven Deadly Sins? Like, there was nothing in Seven Deadly Sins that made me tear up. Oh, there was one in particular scene that got me really good. That got me really good. All right, Pri. How about this? You watch SAO, right? Up until the point where Yuki dies. From episode 1 up until Yuki dies. And if you don't cry one time during that entire experience, we'll talk. What's up, kiddo?
I finished the test.
Did you actually finish it this time?
Yes.
Did you check into all your classes one more time?
Yes.
You sure?
Sure.
Okay. Then you are now free to roam about the cabin.
I'm going to go do that.
Hey, good job.
Love
Love you too.
I got an idea.
You got what?
I got an idea.
Oh, I thought you said you had chlamydia. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know what it is.
No, you don't. Alright, so when Yuki died, Peter, you felt nothing for her. Like, you felt nothing at all for Yuki. Do you even remember who Yuki was? Hell, she even makes an appearance during, like, this recent season. No, like, the first, like, really emotional part in that anime was when Yuki died. Everything else, you're just like, meh, whatever. To be honest, EAO, I've tried. I've tried to get through it. And every time I do, like, something will interrupt me. Whether it's my kid walking into the room, or friends come over, or I get a phone call, or something, and I gotta hurry up and turn it off. It makes it really hard to watch it. I've seen, like, up to, like, episode 4 or 5, though. What's up, Meliodas? No, but I've really tried. Like, I really wanted to get into it because I heard it gets really good. Like, all the fan service and, you know, PG-13 hentai aside. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it gets good. I know it gets good. It's just a matter of, you know, finding a time when, like, everybody and their mother isn't, like, trying to, you know, get up all my junk. We're just talking, some anime stuff right now, Meliodas. This is not what I wanted, is it? Is it? Western Keep. Okay, I guess it is. One day I'll actually sit down and be able to watch Testament of the New Devil. And I'll get through it. Like, if I can get through High School DxD, I know I can get through that one. Oh, Meliodas, you know you're just doing it for your, for your peace. But that's the thing, though, Yale. They finished the storyline. There's no more storyline to be told. Uh, no, I haven't, James. Like, I tried playing a Souls S game, and I really sucked at it. Like, and this was like a couple days ago. Well, all right. So the end of the story was, Grab and Dragon got the girl, and that was it. Yeah, I know about Plunder. Plunderer was great. Like, they need to finish that storyline. I think the story got kind of stale at the end, though. And, like, the flashback or the time travel element to it was kind of hit or miss, but I've seen Plunderer, yeah. Like, I'm watching this other one, too, on Funimation. I don't remember the name of it because, like, it was just bad. Chaos Brigade. I don't think so, yeah. I might have, but it's not ringing any bells. Hey, Lay, how you doing? But yeah, there's this other anime that's on Funimation. It's about, a TV show, but there's real people involved, but these cybernetic little shits can take over real people's bodies and earn money and points that way. It's so freaking weird. No, it's not Darwin's Game. It's Fixers or some bullshit. Oh, the main character is a girl that wanted to go out and hunt like these monsters, but she couldn't. And then she met this guy that she was supposed to train under, and that guy's one of the creatures that takes over bodies. Oh god, I can't remember the damn name of it. Hold on, I'll go to the Googles. Not lawn. ain't that. Oh, I can't find it. I'd have to go through my anime list. What test results, Meliodas? Why am I not using a webcam? Because, well, one, I look funky right now because I look like I just rolled out of bed. Two, it's easier for me to do this kind of stuff when it doesn't feel like the eyes of God are judging me. But trust me, like once October rolls around, like I plan on using my webcam because I'm thinking about doing like a whole month of me just like dressing up in like random costumes and shit. No, I'm not in a towel. I'm in blue jeans and a t-shirt. Jerk. Oh, it's a testing school. Okay. Like I thought, like something serious was going down. What's up, King? Not too bad. In the beginning of the stream, I was kind of going off on a tangent. But I'm not too bad now. I got everything off my chest, and I'm doing better. What you studying, Meliodas? Just out of pure curiosity. I love science, so that's why I'm asking. I mean, I don't have a degree or anything, but I just love science. Oh. Sorry. Brain fart. That's on me. So it's just science. Would I play Final Fantasy with a keyboard? I mean, I'm sure I could play like some of the older versions with it, but like some of them, like no. I think at say at 7, I would have to like stop playing it on a keyboard. With the other ones, like you can just sit there and like it's easy 2 buttons or whatever. But with 7 and above, you need to have the extra buttons. Well, I know it can be played. 7 can be played on keyboard. Hell, you can play all of them on keyboard. That's not really what I mean, though. I'm saying like to have an easier time of it. Like, I wouldn't sit there and like recommend that you play like 13 with a keyboard. It's not confusing, Peter. It's K through 12, kindergarten, maybe preschool, first through 12th grade. It's not confusing at all. Not that one. Whoa, game freaked out. My kid, she's just got done doing a test too for social studies, so I can kind of see where. Oh, so you got what? 75 would be a C plus or a B minus. It's not too bad. Physics was fun, dude. What? I mean, if you say so, Peter. I'm just saying it's not difficult, but I mean, I guess like that's the difference between growing up here and growing up there. Physics is fun. But I enjoy math and I enjoy science, so for me it's easy. What? Wear band? Oh, okay. What's up, Zahar? Well, that's the thing. Like, you need to know math for physics, obviously. And, you know, you need to know a little bit about science. Some people can do it, some people can't, Pri. By the way, does anybody know Lunar Queen? Anybody know Lunar Queen? She was here yesterday. Does anybody know her? Lunar Queen. Alright, well, yesterday my Streamlabs was taking a shit or something. And after I refreshed it, apparently um, she donated some money to me, and I wasn't able to thank her. And I don't want her to think like I'm a horrible human being, you know. So I was kind of hoping she would show up, so at least I could thank her, you know, personally, instead of her thinking like I took her money and ran, or I wasn't grateful or anything. History sucks. That's way too many dates to remember. This is way too many dates. Like, I had a hard enough time with history when I was learning about American history, and then when it switched over to world history, I was horrible at it. She donated $10 to me yesterday, and I wasn't able to thank her. Like, you know how yesterday I was having problems with like Streamlabs and everything was all laggy and shit. She did it during that time, and I wasn't able to tell her thank you. I just, oh, I feel bad. Y'all need to get on the same page. You guys are all over the place. I don't know if she will, Zahara. Like, in the streaming community, that's extremely rude. Like, if you don't at least say thank you, or you expect your people to like throw money at you or whatever. Sometimes they don't. And I don't want her to think I was being rude. Like, if it's Greek mythology, I'm great with Greek mythology. But when it comes to like dates, when did this war go down? When did this guy say this? When did this battle happen? I don't know. But if we talk about like Greek mythology or comics or anime, I'm good. Heal me. Oh, stretch. Champion, I believe so. Isn't that the one with the sadist chick and the masochist dude? Because if it is, I had a hard time watching that one. It's alright, Zahara. Don't worry about it, buddy. I just wanted to tell her thank you, you know? I'm not some rude asshole that, you know, wants people to think of that or think of me as something like that. Which one was Champion then? Or Champione. Hold on. The title card looks really familiar. Oh yeah. I got about 6 episodes into this one. It's where the blonde-haired chick works for the church, and yeah, Campione. It's where the blonde chick works for the church, and the dude somehow kills a god, takes his book, takes his power, and then they start trying to protect everybody. Yeah, I got about, I believe, 5 or 6 episodes into it. At Meliodas, it's, like I said, it is what it is. I just really hope they don't think that I was being an asshole to him. I really hope so. Or DP? What do you mean by DP? Well, you said, can you tell her to deep or... Oh, it doesn't give me a profile picture. It just says Lunar Queen 626 has donated. Make it rain. That's all it says. There's no profile picture. Thank you, Presidential Phantom. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Oh, my bad, guys. Like, it's not like I'm trying for it to happen like that. Like, so far, I don't have any errors coming up. I'm not a perv. Why am I a perv? What did I do? Try refreshing, guys. Like, cause it's working fine for me. You guys are like freaking me out. I mean, you got missed on a comment. Yeah, I'm sorry about the interruptions, as far as, the buffering and whatnot. I can't control that. Like, everything on my end, it says it's fine. Okay. As long as it's good, that's what. As long as everything's working out, that's great. Tee hee hee hee. On Twitch, I tried, but that would require me to find like a brand new audience, and on top of that, like, I don't know how Twitch really works. It's just a pain. All right, Pete. Wrong button. Take it easy, buddy. All right. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get some sleep, get some sleep. If you're gonna be sleazy, be sleazy. Do you? I honestly didn't see that though. So I apologize, Pete. No. Okay. All right, Pete, man. Take it easy, buddy. Hey, you can only do what you can do, right? Is this the one where else make it off? Mount Druger. What the hell? Huh. Hey, you know what? Who am I to say that's weird or if that's normal? Alright, we're all weird in our own little ways, right? Yeah, I'm weird. Pre's weird. Yeah, it was weird. Everybody's weird. Oh, I'm cool. I appreciate it. Pre, you are like one of the weirdest chicks I know. Let's be real here. What's weird about you? Everything. Mount something or another. So what's the blinky? Oh, that's the ship. Specifics? Let's see. You're about as zany as they come, but you have the shortest fuse ever. You have the mouth of a seasoned vet sailor. Yet at the same time, you want everyone to think of you as this little princess. You have random outbursts, but at the same time, you can be like one of the nicest people or nicest person anybody knows. Let's see. I think that's good for specifics right about now. You're fairly controlled. Miss, oh, this guy pissed me off, so I unplugged his computer completely out of spite. Or I fly off the handle because reasons. It's not a lie. Don't get mad if I'm telling the truth. He needed to be taught a lesson. Now you're talking like a mafiosa. Alright? No, Bree, you're not weird at all. The little shit deserved it. Okay. Okay, Bree. South Pass. It's got nothing to do with just your short temper, Bree. Like your short temper is like one aspect of it. Like, did you completely forego what I said about you being perverted? Yet you want people to think that you're the nicest person ever? Did you completely miss that? No. You are just as guilty. Just as guilty. Don't sit there and put the blame on everybody else. Run your shit. I never once said that you weren't nice. I think that's where, like, where our breakdown of communication lies there, Miss Pre. I never once said that you weren't nice. Never once. I'm just saying, like, you could be the devil in disguise, for all I know, and I'd still say that you were a nice person. But let's call a spade, alright? Like, if you're, you know, a perverted, short-tempered hothead, you know, then you're a short-tempered, perverted hothead. Pre, I'm not saying that you don't like BS. I'm just saying that I'm calling a spade a spade. He's so proud of himself that he blew up half the damn continent. Aren't you supposed to give me a canoe? Did you just meh me, Pre? Jeez. Rude. Like, I'm sitting there, like, I got everything paged out so I can look at the damn strategy guide to remember where the hell I'm going. You meh me. I've seen a good chunk of anime, Zara. I'm not even gonna lie. There's only one anime that I had a really hard time watching. That I stopped watching around season 4. Don't you meh me, bitch. I love you, but you're a bitch. I said I love you, but you're a bitch. So we got magic, we got white magic, we got weapons, armor, armor. Yeah, we can do that, Zahara, because, like, I don't think Discord stops you from doing something like that. Alright, what? Oh, where am I supposed to... Leave it to Final Fantasy. Yeah, but we can do a movie night, I don't care. Alright. All the weapons suck balls, that's great. Poop. Like, I'll pretty much do anything for you guys. So... What do you mean that means war? What did I do now to piss you off? If you guys can come up with a movie that you guys want to watch, then I will try my best to get it on Discord. As long as it's not on Netflix. Because I just canceled my Netflix. So... Where's the armor guy? Oh, up here. So 44,000. Hey, Zahara's nobody fucker. It's all or none. You guys are like the two amigos. Damn NPCs. What did Netflix do? Simply put, they're sitting there pushing pedophilia on everybody. And I wanted nothing to do with it. How? Look up Netflix cuties. One show in particular, but there's been a few different shows that have really pissed me off, but I bit my tongue. But look up Netflix cuties. You'll see what I'm talking about instantly. What do you mean by QD? No, QTs. It's a movie. Like I said, you'll see as soon as you search for it. Yeah. It's because the movie is legit child porn. That's such a far way to go. Why would they do that? Because they're trying to be progressive. Because a black feminist woman decided to make it, so Netflix aired it. That's why they did it. They're trying to normalize pedophilia. So instead of sitting there giving them money every month for stuff like that, I decided to say screw it, and I got rid of it. I will not give them a dime for shit like that. Which a and for their pre. Well, right now, the figures that I've seen pre, it's about 9 million, and it's only going to go up. You see what I'm talking about, EAO? Imagine you have an 11-year-old daughter and people saying that that's okay. I have a 13-year-old daughter. And there is no way in hell that's okay in my book. So yeah, I went off on a tangent this morning. I was madder than pissed. And I don't know. Normally I don't do that kind of stuff, but I couldn't control it anymore. I started word vomiting everywhere. It's not my problem, Pre. They should have the foresight to know that, oh, wait, pedophilia is bad, right? Oh. Okay. Like, I don't feel bad for them at all. Like, that's not the first shit that they tried pushing. I didn't watch the last season of Orange is the New Black because of the shit that they were peddling. Like, there's been many, many shows that have turned me off to Netflix. Well, I held on to Netflix even after like the stuff came out. I finally lost it when they're like, "Hey, you should watch this." You know how like on YouTube or whatever, they'll sit there and say, "Okay, well, here's your recommended movies. Here's what we think that you should watch." They were sitting there trying to get me to watch it. So the very first thing that I saw was that stupid fucking movie. And the only reason why I went on Netflix to begin with was because Gimmicky told me about this movie I should watch. So I went there to watch it. And as soon as I turned the damn thing on, it was right there in my face. So I said, screw it. I don't give a damn if they lose money. I don't give a damn if people lose their job. I am so sick and tired of people sitting there trying to peddle their propaganda, their views, and their beliefs on me. Because I think that's normal. I refuse. And I'm not going to sit there and give them another dime. And I'm not the only one. Yeah, well, you don't see that kind of stuff on Amazon, though. Most of the progressive bullshit's on, like, Netflix. What's up, Critter?
Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm existing.
That's one way to look at life. No, it's fine. I mean, like, don't sit there. Like, if you want to have Netflix, have Netflix. Don't let me sit there and tell you don't have it. It's just that I won't pay for it anymore. I won't do it. Yes, Critter?
Can I pop this?
In the corner. Yeah, I mean, I have Amazon Prime too. Yeah. It's just, you know, I had Netflix for a while because a lot of the animes that I'd like to watch were on there. That's why. But and I put up with it because I could watch some of the anime on there. But now that I know that I can sit there and just pirate it or find it on different, streaming services, I don't need it anymore. And I have to sit there and have them feed this bullshit into my head. Hi, Critter.
Hello.
You're back?
Yep.
What'd you do with that pop?
I put it in my room.
Oh. So you put a pop in your room, and you came back in here. Why not just keep the pop in here?
I don't know.
Do you understand my,
Logic.
no, my, WTF? Well, that's what I'm saying to you. Now that I know those other sites exist because you told me about them and other people told me about them, I don't need Netflix anymore. So we're just talking about some stuff that
Netflix.
you don't like. I have a feeling that you're probably listening in on your room, huh?
No, I doesn't know about it.
So you knew about Netflix trying to peddle child porn?
I think I saw, I forgot this guy's name, but he kind of looks like Jesus. I think his name is Penguins.
Jesus? I'm just saying, as long as I'm alive, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, okay, well, this is fine. Because I'm just envisioning, people saying it's okay.
When in reality it's messed up to its core.
Well, I'm thinking about what happens when, people say it's fine and they start looking at you and they're like, oh, okay, well, since it's fine, I can start going after this 13-year-old, child.
I have had instances where people I know think I'm a different age than I actually am.
Okay, how would you like a 40-year-old man coming up to you?
I'd be not very happy about that.
That's the shit that they're trying to legalize.
That's dumb.
That's what I'm saying. Alamosaurus. Blur, blur, blur. Dinosaur's dead. And he didn't give me much for my troubles. He hit like a truck, though. So yeah, kiddo, I'm not gonna pay or give a company money for something like that. So I canceled the Netflix. Oh, you guys are the ones that hit hard. There we go. Blur. Come on. Oh, gimmicky, you weak bastard. The Boys. Isn't that DC clone show? No, you're gonna die, kiddo. Oh, quite a few of us are dead.
Literally everyone.
Yeah, I think I've seen like the comics of it, but I don't think I've seen the show itself. And I don't have anything to bring these assholes back to life. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Oh, crap. Well, everybody's dead. What should I do to get money to get stupidly overpowered in this game? Yeah, well, more than likely I'll probably give it a gander. Run away, gimmicky. Or not. Okay. Of course enemies strike first when I'm dead. Blech. Alright, I really need you to run. Get out of there. Go. Mm-hmm. Flee. Come on. Yes. Oh, you're fine, King. Like, I'm about to get a game over here in a second, so... how far is it? Far. Nah. Run. Please, thank you. Please run. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Come on, gimmicky buddy, you can make it. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, I thought I was dead, EAO. Like, I really thought I wasn't going to make it. Everybody's up. If Gimmicky died, I would have got a game over, Pre. So it's a good thing he didn't die. Like, I'm using that one power leveling spot that you told me about the other day. And it's kicking my ass. I'm doing it because I need the money. But the doggos tried to take me out, and they almost did it. Huh.
If you'd like to hear the message now, press 1.
Good afternoon, Taos students and families. Taos Area Schools has received USDA funding through the extension of the Summer Feeding Meet Up to Eat Up program. The program allows us to serve up to 7 breakfasts and lunches to all students in our community. At this time, all children 18 years of age or younger can participate in this program, regardless if they are enrolled in Taos Area Schools.
That's cool. What do you mean black and an ultra harumph? Is that like a Kamehameha harumph? That's messed up. It's really messed up. Fine, I apologize, Pre. Are you happy? Well, as long as you're happy. That's the important thing. Now you're gonna meh me? God, I can't catch a break with you, huh?
So, Dad,
Yeah.
want to hear some bull hockey?
What's up?
So I got these overpowered crystals like playing again in the game, right?
What game?
Trove.
Okay.
I got them from a like a power rank thing. Anyways, so these crystals give like thousands in stats, but
Okay.
yet I have to be a certain level in order to use them.
Sounds about right.
But the thing is, they have a cooldown, and I'm nowhere close to their level requirements.
So it sounds like you need to grind.
And grinding takes forever.
What do you think I'm doing right now? You think I like grinding?
Nobody does.
That's what I'm saying. I have to sit here.
People who love grinding responsible.
I have to sit here until I have about 50,000 gil. Yeah. I don't like grinding, but I have to. No, Yayo, you don't apologize. There's no reason to apologize. What up, Luke? Bree's always weird, though. Apparently. Nettie, swing and a miss.
So anyway.
Well, I appreciate it, Luke. Huh?
So anyway, I started blasting.
What?
I said, so anyway, I started blasting. It's that one Danny DeVito meme. I'm not sure you've seen it.
I have not.
Hey, I said his name right. I hope so.
Danny DeVito?
It
Yeah.
was.
Oh, Nettie's gonna die. Oh, don't die, child. Whack him with your stick, but don't die. I'm having a marginally good day, Loopy. And you're dead. By the way, did you finish the homework that I gave you?
I'm still thinking.
You need to, like, think faster. You have 15 days. And I'm sure I'm going to have to order most of it offline. Or
Yeah.
online. So, today. Okay? I mean, do you have a general idea besides that sketchbook?
A somewhat general idea.
And what was that?
I've been thinking about getting some, like, books I've been wanting to read lately.
Okay. And?
Along with the sketchbook, I've been... What was the word I was looking for?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna go think now.
Like I said, you have 15 days, girl. And I need at least a week and a half for the shit to get here. So come on. Excuse you. Oh, pretty gimmicky too. Alrighty, yeah. I'll be here. Oh, you're fine, man. Surprised you're still awake, honestly. Come on, none of that wind shit. Oh, Natty, you could have stopped it from happening. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Sorry, I get kind of quiet when chat gets quiet. I feed off of you guys as far as like my energy goes. I'm not doing too bad. In the beginning of the stream, I was going off on a bit of a tangent, getting pissed off about some stuff, getting mad. But I'm doing a lot better that I got a chance to vent. Beyond that, I'm fine. Help my kid out with her schoolwork because she's doing schoolwork at home. Beyond that, I'm fine. What about you, man? How you holding up? Well, let's see, how do I explain this? I was getting mad about something I had no control over to begin with. So the only thing, or the only option I had was to say screw it and just leave it behind. I mean, I definitely won't get into it unless you want to know. But, I definitely don't want to sit there and talk your ear off about it unless you don't want me to. Good on magic. Good on armor. Good on defense. Okay. I'm not sure if you've heard about it or not, but Netflix has been airing some very risque movies as of late. And one of them hit real home to me. What I mean by that is I have a 13-year-old daughter, and it hit real home, or it hit real hard as far as it goes with me. Yeah, 13-year-old kid. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how someone can sit there and justify putting something like that out. And I'm not saying everybody, but I'm saying some people are like, oh, this is fun. This is just showing this, and it's putting light on this. I'm like, are you serious right now? You're really going to sit there and defend this? It's like, having a 13-year-old daughter myself, I can't just sit idly by and say or do nothing. So, like, the whole first part of my stream was, I was just venting about it. Letting everybody know that, yeah, I got rid of my Netflix. I'm not exactly the happiest person with them right now, and I don't know how people can rightfully justify something like that in their head. I don't see how it's possible. That's Titan's Cave. I don't think I'm gonna be here yet. Nope, I want to be Terra Cave. But yeah, that was pretty much how the morning went. Yeah, I know people get curious about it, but at the same time, when I go onto Netflix, let's say I go on Netflix, right? And the very first thing that I see is that unholy abomination of a movie on my recommendations list, and I have to sit there and like even see like 3 seconds of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on recommended as well. Like, you know, as soon as like you pull up Netflix, it starts playing a show or a movie or whatever. It was playing that. And that to me was just the final straw. It was the final straw. I don't want to see something like that. I don't want to see little girls being sexually objectified. Not when I can easily put myself in the position of, okay, well, that's my kid. I can't do it. It pissed me off. It rubbed me the wrong way. But, like I said, I'm doing better now. I got to talk to you guys, you glorious bastards. And, yeah, it's dumb as hell. But what can I do about it? I mean, Netflix... well, that's the great thing. Netflix took a hell of a hit on the chin. They lost $9 billion, with a B, billion dollars over the last week because of this little stunt of theirs. Their stocks have tanked. It couldn't have happened to a better bunch. Alright, so this is the one I want to be at. Okay. Sometimes I just wonder what the hell people are thinking. I don't personally get it, but oh, it is what it is. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm sitting there, like, I talk to some people about it. They know about it. I talk to other people about it. They have no idea. Like, they're just, I wouldn't say clueless, but they're able to, like, plead ignorance because they know nothing about it. Really, one step. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, what the hell I'm going to get my kid for her birthday? Welcome back, you. But I'm sitting here thinking about, like, what the hell I'm going to get my kid for her birthday. At the same time, I'm trying to figure out what the... Anyways, what I'm going to get her for her birthday. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure out why certain cities, states, governors Fuck a duck, seriously? Why they're passing laws to make it to where people don't get in trouble for pedophilia or anything like that anymore. And I'm wondering what the hell kind of... What the hell? One step... What kind of world my daughter's gonna grow up living in. Can I not get ganked after, like, legitimately one step? That'd be great. Oh, yeah, well, I just... Seriously, one step. I take one step and I get ganked. That's what I'm saying, like, put yourself in, like, my shoes or any other parent's shoes. Like, the world that these... Oh my god. The world these children are growing up in right now is... It's like day and night from when I grew up. It scares the hell out of me. And that's the thing, like, Alex, like, it shouldn't be like that. Like, what happened? Where was the disconnect? Like, between, like, the 80s and 90s. Alright, let's go back just the 80s and 90s, right? Where was the disconnect from then till now? What was, like, the great divide? What happened? And I've thought about it. And I've thought about it. And I've thought about it. The only great divide, the only great disconnect that we've had... One step, please. The only great disconnect that I can think of is the internet and social media. Where all these crazy-ass people can get together as a group. And... try to push their views and beliefs and the crazy on everybody else. That is the only great disconnect I can think of. Is the internet and social media. Making it possible for these people, for lack of a better terminology, to get together. One step! Oh my god, I'm gonna break my controller. What the hell did I do to RNGesus to deserve this? I can't take more than one step without being ganked. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, if you honestly look back from the history of just 20, 30 years ago, like, you don't even have to go back that far. Just go back to the 80s and 90s, right? Where kids would go outside... where kids would go outside and they would play, and they knew as soon as the lights went out on outside, it was time to get home. And if not, they would get their mom or their dad's foot up their ass. Now it's, how many likes can I get on my Instagram? How much of my skin can I show before I am just completely banned from a certain website? That's what it feels like to me. I don't know, I don't get it. How do we go from playing outside every day to being scared to let our kids go out, or, look at something? How do we go from something so, I guess, great to something so horrible in the span of 30 years? That's all it took, 30 years. And everything's gone tits up. It blows my damn mind. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Like, these kids, they're seeing it nowadays, and they think that that's the cool thing to do. Like, all my friends are doing it. Let me do it too. Oh, I can move, and it's a dead end. Seriously? Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, I grew up, and the most technological advance that I had was a Nintendo. That's what I grew up with. I had a Nintendo. Now kids have smartphones, tablets, computers, internet, social media. And I don't know, Alex. I honestly do not know. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. Like, I refuse to let my daughter on any kind of social media platform. The only thing that she has is a kid version of Facebook Messenger. That's the only thing that she has. So she can talk to her mom and she can talk to her relatives. That's the only thing that she has. And I will not let her have anything else. And yet, yeah, like, I used to go outside and I used to play backyard football. Full on tackle, like bloody noses, broken arms, and everything. Now it's like, oh, well, if my kid goes out, is she going to get, attacked? Is she going to get kidnapped? Is she going to get raped? Is she going to be, what's going to happen to her? Like, is it better to, like, isolate her in the house? Or is it better for her to go outside and learn these things the hard way? Like, that's the reality that everybody and every parent is living in right now. It's like, what do? You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You love your child, but you don't want to sit there and you don't want to seclude them in the house. You don't want to isolate them. So what do? What can you possibly do? Like I said, there was a massive disconnect over the last 30 years. And the only common denominator that I can come up with is the internet and social media. I don't know. Shit's gotta change. Like, the world needs to hit the reset button. Like, something happened somewhere. Shit's not right. Oh, no, I completely agree, Alex. Like, the government is, like, I'd say at least 60% to blame. Because the other 40% are the people. Because the 40% of the people are the one that voted the 60% of the problems in. And then the messed up thing is, and the reason why I say the government is 60% responsible is because they're the ones that write up the laws and they're the ones that push it to get passed. Because it'll line their pockets so they get rich, but it makes us miserable as the people. Like, alright, so remember how I was talking about how Netflix was trying to push that pedophilia shit, Alex? Okay, there is a governor in the state of California that passed a law maybe like 2-3 months ago where pedophiles, instead of being put in the lowest depths of the prison and never seeing the daylight again, get off with a slap on the wrist. You're going to tell me that they're not trying to, like, make pedophilia the norm now? There's some governors out there that want to do it. And I'm not like making this shit up. You can look it up. The governor of California, I think it was in San Francisco or like one of the offshoot cities of San Francisco. But he passed a law to where pedophiles only get a slap on the wrist now. In essence, that's saying, okay, well, it's fine. Like, they passed the same damn law with narcotics over there. Where you can open carry, like, an X amount of drugs on you and not go to prison. So what happened? Everybody's in the streets over there right now dying of overdoses because it's legal to get stoned in the streets. I mean, I dare somebody to come and tell me that there has not been a disconnect. I mean, the world would say otherwise. Can I please stop getting ganked? Please? For like more than 2 seconds. I guess you can. I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, Alex, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. Like, hell, I don't even know how old you are. I know you said you're an adult, but I could be sitting there going off on, like, I don't know, a 17 or 18-year-old right now, so I apologize. But well, that's the thing, like, alright, so you're 17, so, like, surprise, welcome to the world. How do I say this? If stuff was going to get fixed, right? If stuff was going to change, don't you think that these career politicians would have done it by now? Honestly, think about it. All these career politicians, the people that have been in office now for 40, 50 years. Alright? These guys that have made legit their career out of politics. Don't you think that would have changed it by now? Instead, they're sitting there, they're bending the knee, literally and figuratively, to everybody that comes crying to them. They're trying to change laws for the worse, not for the better. And they don't care. They don't care. And that's the thing, like, that's what kills me. It's like, say like Chicago, right? Let's take Chicago for example. Chicago sits there and is constantly the #1 murder capital of the world. The freaking world. People die in the hundreds every weekend there. And not once has the governor like, oh, okay, well, we need to police our streets better. We need to, you know, fix broken homes. We need to do this. We need to do this. No. It's not, you know, that's not the problem. The problem is, oh, well, we have X, Y, and Z in the White House, or we have X, Y, and Z telling us what to do, or we have too many police, or we have this, we have that. How is that going to fix a problem? Welcome home, Pri. I mean, that's not going to fix anything. Career politicians, I personally career politicians, I believe, are personally responsible for the actions of their people. Like, look at Seattle, for example, right? Career politician. career politician in Seattle. The governor is. Been in office for I don't know how long. Sat there and bent the knee. And what happened? A militia group took over a 6-block radius for almost, what, a month? Killed I don't know how many people. Raped who knows how many people. And the reason why I say who knows is because the police reports are still coming in for it. And the career politicians are like, yeah, this is fine. I don't get it. It's going to take an entire revamp, top to bottom. Hey, child. It's going to take a complete revamp, top to bottom. Get rid of everybody. All the corrupt politicians, all the people that are out there just to line their pockets. You'd have to get rid of all of them. It's probably the only way to fix most of the problems in this country. Well, that's the thing, Alex. Like, they don't care about the homeless people. Like, do you know how many homeless vet friends that I have that I lost contact of because they didn't get the medical help that they needed in time? I'm talking homeless vets, people that, you know, fought for this country, people that saw their friends die in front of them, people that shouldn't have anything to worry about. Do you know how many homeless vets I know of? And their government, their leaders, they let them down. And yes, Pri, you are super weird, alright? I'm sick of being ganked. You know, child, you could just come in here, right? Instead of sitting across the hallway. Just letting you know. Use that 2-foot express and walk your happy ass over now. Hell. Well, it's Simon. I like you, Pri. If I didn't like you, would I still be talking to you after knowing you for like over a year and some change now? Well, that's the thing, Alex. Like, Hold on.
From Taos Area Schools. If you'd like
Good evening, parents. We're excited to announce that tomorrow night from 5 to 6 p.m. in the Alumni Gym will be virtual learning support night for you and your students. Please have your student bring their charged Chromebook so that all of you have access.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Well, that's the thing, Alex. Like, I legit will sit here and I will talk to you guys all day if you want. Like, I know more about, like, people's names and chats than, like, probably most big streamers. I know a lot about Pri. I know a lot about Bazaar because Bazaar is my child. I know a lot about EAO. Like, that is... Look, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else, Alex, right? I was going to play this anyways. I was going to play this game anyways. But it makes it just that much better because I get to talk to you guys. Like, you guys help me out more than you will ever know. And you can ask Pri about this. Why you guys help me out. Like, I am thankful to you guys every single day. Every single day I do this, I am thankful to you guys because I get to sit here, play a game that I love, and talk to people who I've grown to respect. Well, thank you, Alex, for being here, alright? Thank you for finding me, but thank you for being here. Why do I... Did you say stress? Stessa? Stress? Words, woman. Use them. Stop ganking me. You better not be on Reddit, child. I'll take your tablet. I know you heard me. Let's see. That's a tough question. I have one, okay? And that's my child, Bizarre Chronicles. She likes to come in here and be the center of attention. But at one point in time, I also had a son, too. And I'm not saying it like, you know, my son died. I'm saying that as one point in time, I adopted a child to, and I'm not trying to like make it sound like I'm like some kind of saint or whatever, but I adopted a child to save his life because his parents didn't have health insurance. So I adopted the child so he could get the medical help that he needed when he was born. Because he was born 2 months premature. His lungs were not fully developed. And without insurance, he would have died. So at one point in time, like I said, I had two children, but I only have the one. What's this? Yes. But one thing that you know, or you should know, Alex, like, I'm an open book. Alright? I will tell you whatever you want to know about me, with the exception of my address, my phone number, and my social security number. Beyond that, I'll tell you anything you want to know about me. I'll tell you some fun sea stories. Pri hates those, though. I'll tell you fun sea stories. I'll tell you what I did for a living. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Like I said, I owe you guys more than you guys honestly think. That's also why I like to get back to you guys as well. So I'm not sure if you were around when I announced this or not, but at 500 subscribers, I'm doing a $100 giveaway to one of you guys. Cash or card, your choice. And in the month of October, I'm doing 4 giveaways. I'm not saying how much and when, but I'm doing 4 giveaways. And then in the month of December, I'm doing a $1,000 giveaway. Just so I can get back to you guys. If you want to know what I do for a living, I won't tell you everything, but I'll tell you I'm retired. Is that a good enough answer, EA? Good enough. I'm done trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here. The only reason why I won't say what I do for a living, EAO, and it's not to blow you off, man. It's not. Okay, it's, take my word on it. It's not. It's just that in order to explain to you guys what I do for a living, it would open up old wounds. And there was a reason why I didn't stream for like 4 days, because I was dealing with those old wounds. So, no, Alex, don't believe Pre. This is where Pre is weird. She used to think I was a sock salesman. Whatever Pre says, take it with a grain of salt. What's up, Takis? Or sorry, no, Takis. My bad. What's up, Takis? Dude, Takis are delicious, by the way. I love me some Takis. Oh, I am... Look, I'll be the first to admit, I am a character. Alright? I never said I wasn't weird. I am a character, and I will be the first to admit it. God bless America. Fine, Pri, you win. I'm an underwear model that sells undergarments. Alright? Welcome to old school games, kiddo. Oh, just so you know, Takis and Alex, I only have 2 rules for chat. Alright? One of them is, if I see you guys saying anything bad about my child, and my child is bizarre, by the way. If I see you saying anything about my child, my moderators know to immediately escort you guys to the door. And the other thing is, the only other rule I have is that you guys can talk about anything you guys want. Anything you guys want in chat. But the moment you guys start attacking each other, that's a no-go. Like, I had one guy that decided to change his name because he thought it was funny to the N-word in chat and started going after Pri. I put a stop to that in a heartbeat. Beyond those 2 things, talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, whether it's politics, whether it's church, religion, anime. Ow! Doesn't matter to me. Like, EAO and I, we just got done talking about anime for like a good hour. Hey, Kimiki. Hi. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Mi bien? That's not a thing. That's not it either. Dude, your cat's cute as hell, Gimmicky. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he's cute as a button. The fact that your cat took over stream last night was amazing. Seriously, he did. Tell me he did not. There wasn't like a good 5-minute block where you weren't looking for that cat. You're like, oh great, where'd he go? Like, I was right. It turned into a game from Marvel to a game of where the hell's the cat? That's exactly what it turned into. That ain't gonna work. Like, we're really relaxed over here, Alex. Like, really relaxed. Like, I play old retro games because, you know, nostalgia. And we just talk about whatever. Like, whatever you want to get off your chest, whatever you want to talk about. Suck it. So, like, think of this as a home away from home, if you will. Come and go as you please. I don't ask for you guys to stick around the entire time. Do as you please. Say as you please. So it is what it is. Hold on. Hey Bushiki, as a he, I declare my vested input in your beautiful soul. Well, I appreciate it, Pri. Hey, gimmicky fellow he person. Women and gentle women. Yeah. As it stands right now, those are the only 2 rules I have for chat. You say anything bad about my kid, my moderators will instantly boot you. And don't attack each other. Beyond that, say whatever the hell you guys want. Yes, Pri is an honest-to-goodness card, totem, booby, whatever the hell woman. Yes. You're going to find out, Alex, like if you hang around chat long enough, that most of the people that stop by are women for me for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what I tend to draw towards me. She's the totem of my pole. I mean, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, it makes plenty of sense. I don't know. Yeah, this is, how do I explain this, Takis? For the most part, yeah, it's a gameplay channel. And I will legitimately sit here and talk to you guys about anything you guys want to talk about. So it's a mixture of a Let's Talk and a gaming channel. Oh, you're the dirty duder I'm after. Like, I'll sit here and I'll tell stories, Taki, from back in the day. Like I said, Pri hates those. I'll tell jokes. I'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And before it even comes up, no, Pri and I are not dating. Well, I just got done talking about the giveaway, gimmicky. Besides, I think they, oh, never mind. Wait, as a fellow she person, so Alex, you're a chick? So what, we're not doing Minecraft? I mean, that's fine with me. I don't care. Alright, so you're talking like next Wednesday. See, like for some reason I don't know why. I don't know why, but like I attract more females than dudes for some reason. Okay, that's fine. But like think about this, right? Like what the hell's that one dumbass game? Fall Guys. Fall Guys died out, and now Amongst Us took over. Like, I'm just waiting for the next, no pun intended, but gimmicky game to come along. But talking about anime boobs is what helps us get through the day, Pre. Like, alright, Alex, since you're a gentlewoman, you know, who's your favorite husbando? Like, we asked who everyone's, like, favorite waifu was earlier. Who's your favorite husbando? An anime. It could be an anime game. It could be an anime itself. It could be a fictional character. What's that husbando that just gets you going? Oh, you're fine, gimmicky buddy. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so if it's emulating an evil... Oh, you're going to make me go all the way around. Yeah, gimmicky buddy. We'll catch you later, dude. Simbiki? What? How are you going to sit there and combine my name with your cat's? Isn't that kind of weird? Alright. Your favorite waifu, waifando? You said you were a she. My bad. Anyways. Sorry for assuming your gender. Alright, so who's your favorite waifu? I'd ask who Bazaars is, but I don't want to know who Bazaars is. And if she was to tell me, she'd be grounded in a heartbeat. So... Well, like I said, like... If I had to answer off the top of my head, I would say, like, Tifa. Like everybody else. But if I honestly thought about it, like, for a while, I would have to say, like, Asuna from SAO. Because, like I said, she can cook. She's gorgeous. She's extremely loyal. She always has your back. And, I mean, let's admit it. I mean, she's good on the eyes. Handy Urso. I don't know who Handy Urso is. Alright, hold on. Going to the Google. I've never heard of this chick. Oh, she's Turkish. That's why I've never heard of her. Okay. Yeah, I won't lie, man. She'd get it. She'd get it. Favorite high school DxD girl? Uh, let's see. Personality or body wise? Because all of them are waifus, but personality or body wise? No, she doesn't have my birthday. She was born in '93, according to the wiki, anyways. But yes, Alex, she would get it in a heartbeat. Because to answer your question, EAO, like I said, I can't just choose like one. I could choose body and personality, but to say one of them has the package, no. Yes, Critter, we know. Alright, so if we're talking body, then Riel. Riel would take it in a heartbeat. And I can't remember the other one's name. Hold on. Images. Where are you? Here we go. Alright. So, for personality, I would go with Konako. But for body-wise, it would be Reyes. So, Konako for body. Or, sorry, Reyes for body, Konako for personality. I think she's freaking hilarious. Well, I said... Well, like I said, Okano, like, for personality. And, Ara for body. So, as far as personality goes, we have the same taste. Where's the out? Out? Game Freak. I don't know if I could play it on here without my stream getting taken down again. No, Okano is the white-haired girl that has like the cat thing going on, but she also has like the sassy mouth. Dang, sorry, Alex, buddy. Yeah, Konako. That's what I said. Konako for personality. Reyes for the body. Only because Konako has like those like one-liner quips that come back and they're funnier than hell. Oh, you're talking about like the black-haired chick, right? Reyes is second in command, right? Okay. Yeah, but she's like too ditzy, dude. Like, her body's there, but the personality is meh. Notice how we didn't, neither one of us said that, like, the blonde chick. God, I can't remember her name. But no one likes the blonde chick. I'm not saying I don't like ditzy chicks, Bree. I'm saying that uh, whoever I date, I want them to be somewhat smart. Like, there's only so much dits I can take. Tsundere? Is that the word that you're going for? Yeah. Baka. I'm not saying that ditzy chicks aren't nice, okay? But if you're sitting there trying to have an intelligent conversation with one, how far is that conversation really going to go? You know what I mean? Like, how far of a conversation can you have with somebody that's like, I like orange. Hi, Bazaar. Child, come here for a second. Come here. I don't hear footsteps. Come here, child.
Buzz, buzz.
Alright, child. Love of my life.
Yeah.
Baby girl. You do understand, right? That as much fun as it is to be in chat and talk to people, you are talking about, or you're talking with grown adults, right?
Yeah.
So adults are going to talk about what adults are going to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that being said, take everything that's being said with a grain of salt. And just because, oh, well, the conversation's going kind of funky, let's talk about bees instead. No one wants to talk about bees.
Why not be random?
Nobody. See, Pre's sticking up for you. Why, Pre?
Buzz.
No one's ever on my side.
Are you being attacked by bugs?
Yes, and Christ.
Still.
I need to get the hell out of here. Before everyone turns to stone. And it goes game over. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Damn it. I need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's my kid that you can hear, Alex.
Hello.
Like I said, my daughter shows up to pester me all the time, which I don't mind at all. So you know, child. And she also shows up to chat. That's why I said no bad things being said about my kid, or else we're gonna have problems. Where is out?
There's more bats.
How the hell do I get out of here? I gotta run away, because you and I are both stoned, child. We're gonna die. Gotta leave it up to Pre and Gimmicky.
Becomes speed.
Well, I don't want us to die. It would suck. I mean, we're already dead, but like... Screw it. Just die already. don't have any magic to yeah. Submissive? Yeah, is that what you're going for? Like submissive? Or like I mean, because that could work. Airhead doormat. Where's the out button? I mean, dumbhead's fine. You gotta remember, Alex, pre is pre. That's all I can do, pre, is just heal through fights and so I can figure out how the hell to get out of here. You are pre. Same way as Panda is Panda. I didn't do nothing. Ask you a question? Like, what kind of question? Because that could be a loaded statement. One that, you know, we're walking into a proverbial landmine with. So what kind of question are we asking here? Yeah, we need to run. Ow. Get out of there. Okay. What is pre? What do you mean, what is pre? Pre is pre. A situational type question? Give me an example. Like, because that could be anything. There you go. How was your day, Pri? You taking off, Critter?
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor. Hit the button up there. Careful. Don't kill me.
Jimmy, you can't. Have ice.
Alright, kiddo. Stop killing Pri! You dumbasses, run! Get the hell out of there. I never once said that you're mean. Let's make that abundantly clear. I never once said that you're mean. I just said you are you. Let me get out of here too. Come on, seriously. Look. Yeah, spooters that I'm about to run away from. I don't know. I'm not saying that you're mean, Pri. Okay? I'm not. I'm just saying that you are eccentric. How come they can run, but I can't? Thank you. You are scary. You're a walking, talking minefield. Alright? Like, if someone was to say the wrong thing, like, all hell would break loose. Like, legit emotional minefield. See, everyone says that Pri and I were a thing. And the God's honest truth is we're not. Pri and I are just Pri and I. We're just friends. Besides, she lives all the way on the islands, and I'm nowhere even close. So it's not like, we could capitalize on anything, really. Besides, Pri don't like me that way. So, yeah. She actually told me she doesn't like me. Said I'm the white devil. She called me a pile of blonde. But I have nice fingers, though. But I'm a pile of blonde. Items. Oh, come on. Seriously. Can you unscrew this? Nope. I'm an ass. I'm an ass for what? Telling the truth? Out of context, that's not what you said. You said it in a meaningful way. Alright? So don't sit there and I took it out of context. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm a blonde, Alex. Did that fix him? That didn't fix him. What do? There's no items. None of you guys sell items. Crap. No, my beard is not blonde. Alright? My beard is, they call it dirty dishwater. So I'm not all the way blonde. Come on, Pri, don't let me down. Alright. Yeah, there it goes. No, Pri, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. You let me down. God damn it, Pri. Oh, Alex, I should also warn you too. People in chat like to bust each other's balls. That's not the same as attacking people. What do you mean, don't need to help? I got two dudes that are like straight up stone. And no way to get them out of being stoned. What do? No, tent's not gonna solve it. Like, I need... In Final Fantasy 1, it's called a golden needle. So I need golden needles, but I need to find a shop who sells golden needles, and the town that I'm supposed to be hanging around doesn't have them. So I gotta hope I run into a town that has them. Items. Nope. Items. Come on. What do? Bum. I don't know if you want to hear pre-stories. Pre-stories can get rather risque. Alright. My guys are unfucked. That is a lie, Pre. You and I both know that. Liar, liar. Pantalones on fire. Alright, we're next. Alright. Hey, you know, to be fair, to be 100% fair, alright, and I support the man, but Trump's hair is on a different level, alright? Like, that sumbitch, like, defies all logic and reason. And I support the man, and I can say that shit about his hair. Like, it's to the point where I want to ask what kind of products he throws in that sumbitch. His hair is like super fluffy. It also extends 6 inches past his forehead. So it defies all logic and reason. I don't know. Maybe one day he'll tell his secrets. Hey, you know what, Alex? Man, to each their own. Like I said, you can say whatever you want. I'm not going to get mad at you for it. Alright. Like, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. Like, you can sit there and you can say that you love Obama. And I can sit here and say that, you know, I support Trump. I'm not going to sit there and say I love the dude, not by a long shot. But as long as at the end of the day you and I can still talk to each other and still have a rational conversation, that's all that matters. That's exactly what I mean by having a discussion about anything you want. Wait. So who do I give this thing to? Okay. Blah. Oh, Pri, you're gonna love it. I have to go fight old 8-bit retro Titan here in a second. Sure. Damn it. I gave Pri my herp aids. Altros isn't in this game though, Pri. Altros is in 6. Look, I don't know you on like a personal level like that, Pri. I could ask you the same thing. When's my birthday? You wouldn't know. Because I don't think you've ever told me. First off. Second off, I have a horrible memory when it comes to birthdays. Well, Snarky Octopi doesn't come into play until Final Fantasy VI. Oh, Pri, don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that's like... Is that like legit around your birthday? Or are you trying to say that's my birthday? No. No, that is not my birthday, Pri. Okay, so you're born in June. Mazel tov. Nope. Hi, Titan. Hey, it's a booty crack. Nope. Wrong again, Pre. It's gonna be real interesting to see, like, if I get, like, big and, like, people make a wiki of me. It's gonna be real interesting. I can neither confirm nor deny, Pre. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and say, yeah, that's my birthday. What we have here. Great. Bless America. Tiger. Fine. You know my birthday. Congrats. Dude, EAO, go to bed, man. Like, I told you this, like, hours ago. I'm surprised you're still awake. Go to sleep, man. For the most part, yeah, Alex, I do. I normally stream, depending on, like, how my head's doing. I normally stream anywhere between 8 to 10 hours a day. I normally started off first thing in the morning, but with my kid doing the school thing at home, I help her out first, and then I start doing my thing. So whenever she's done with her work, that's when I normally start. Oh, what the, what do? Is that it? That's it? Okay. Alright, to be fair, I only gave out grooming advice like twice. Alright. Somebody asked about, you know, manscaping. And then somebody asked about workout tips. That was it. Take it easy, yeah. Like I said, I only gave out manscaping advice once. Alright? Let's be fair here. Alright? I would give out Navy advice. Yeah, kiddo. What you got for me, Holmes?
You gotta read the front side.
All of this? So you want all of this? What is this? Fabric Custom needed? Or, oh, eraser. So, more paint. Oh, sorry. My daughter just gave me her birthday wish list. So I'm just reading Wings of Fire. What's that?
Book series.
I see that. Red Queen. An Umbreon lamp? What the hell's that? Animal Crossings. Dreams. Zekrom model figure. You want Diablo?
Yes, please.
You had Diablo. But somebody decided to destroy my PS3.
By accident.
My ass. Why do you want a flash drive?
I have no
And a sticker maker?
clue. Yeah.
And this is what you want for your birthday.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I can probably get you about 90% of this stuff. The Diablo thing, yeah. And you better tell me a damn good reason why you want a 32 gigabyte USB flash drive.
I believe I told you
You said, meh?
about like the data thing.
What data thing?
Sony's greedy and they want their money.
So you want more memory for your PlayStation.
And also to be able to back up data.
So I don't know about the flash drive. And I don't know about Diablo. But everything else, I'm cool with. What is an Umbreon lamp? I know what Umbreon is because of Gray. But they make lamps? Oh, you're talking Pokemon.
Yeah.
So this guy. I won't lie, that's kind of cool. Alright, I thought you were talking like different kind of Umbreon.
Either there's a stone or material I'm not aware of, or you're thinking of something else.
It's a game that Gray still plays, used to play a long time ago. Okay. So, Pokemon Lamp. Pokemon Model. What is Dreams?
It's basically like Little Big Planet 4 from what I've heard of.
Oh, I've seen somebody play this. Okay.
Like, I've been pretty sad because I haven't heard of anything else like Little Big Planet related. No, I've been a big fan of that ever since the start.
No, I got you. Alright. Well, the only thing that I don't know if I'm going to do, and I'm being honest with you, is the flash drive. And Diablo 3 is iffy because I know I can get it on your PS4, but you already had it at one point in time. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Drill Sergeant, sir.
No, shut your face.
No.
Alright, Alex, man. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Tell your friends about me, if you would. Like I said, doing a nice little giveaway of 500 subs, so... Just an idea. You don't have to. It's not a necessity, but either way, man, thank you so much for stopping by. So you want Animal Crossing? Is that for PlayStation or is that for...
Nintendo Switch.
It's for the Switch. Alright. I'll start working on it. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my thing, Bob, okay? You can hang out in here if you want. I'm not stopping you. You know that.
That's a lot of pots.
Yeah, but a lot of times they like to shove shit in them, so...
It's like trash cans.
Pretty much. Where are you, you old bastard? So now I gotta go back there?
You fish bats with the rod and you put them in your inventory. Ooh.
Leave it to a Nintendo game to make you sit there and scratch your noggin like, what the fuck? Right, Pre? It's like, I could have made my own damn earth rod.
Stick up a few rocks outside. Just find some finds and you stick them together.
Yeah.
Scooter.
Yeah, it's a scooter. Wait, you said you want the entire series of books? Like, what if there's like 20 books to it? You want all 20 books?
Last time I heard of, there were 20 books, not 20, 12 books in the Wings of Fire series.
12 books?
Yes.
You're gonna read 12 books.
That's a dozen.
And you want the entire series. How about we start off with like one? I'm just saying, I'm not gonna buy you like 12 books and you're like, well, this series sucks.
I've read the 10th book. It's decent.
Okay, you read the 10th book.
I haven't read the first book or the second book. Anything. Oh god, that's bright.
Yeah, that game like flipped this low or flipped the switch. Alright, so you read the 10th book. But you haven't read anything between the first and the 10th.
The first and the 12th. I think there's 12th.
How about we start off with book 1?
Okay.
And instead of that being your birthday present, we just get it for you to read. Does that sound better? So whenever you finish one book,
We just
we'll
go from
get
there.
you another book. Does that make sense? Okay.
I have read the first book in the Red Queen series.
It's called Earth and Fire. Wait,
No.
Wings of Fire. And then the Red Queen.
Series.
So the Wings of Fire series and then the Red Queen series. Or not gravy. We should go to his grams, let's forget it.
I've been here to inform you that we are having frozen peas and fish sticks for dinner.
So I'm still way far off from being able to do it. Great. It's been 5 hours. What are you talking about, Pre? Oh, that's the thing. I can't really get to Bahamut's Cave yet. I actually looked it up. In Final Fantasy 1, you actually get a class upgrade. So the warrior will turn into like a knight. A white mage will turn into like a white something. Same thing with everybody else. That's actually what I was looking up for a second there, because I was thinking I was getting close to it, but I'm not. I'm nowhere even close. That's when I started looking at the time, and I think I'm gonna call her a day. I got to, Pre. I got birthday shopping I gotta do now. I gotta figure out something for grub. I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry, Pre. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Amazon. I'm not gonna be able to find stuff that she wants at our local Walmart. So, anyways, to whoever else is here, including Pre, you beautiful bastards are amazing. So, I might catch some of you guys tonight. I don't know. If I don't, then that's fine too. Thank you for stopping by. And until then, bye-bye now. Thank you, Takis, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Bye-bye now.